Alright, how golden are we? Not crashing at 3 AM this time? Like the last 2 weeks? Good, finally. Wonder how good this New Kingdom quest is, everyone's joining it. Oh man, I can't believe for the last 2 weeks the internet's been resetting itself at 3 in the morning. And it's fiber, so it's not something I can easily just fix. Hopefully that's all though. Why at 3 in the morning? I don't even know. It's the only time I need it to be working, you know? We're almost at 3:15 here. Yeah, 3:14 and 25 seconds. And we're still going strong, I think. What does Twitch say? We're still doing alright. Oh man, let's take it that long. These ones are done. They're just done with that. Go straight to water balloon. Well, of course, you know that means Emperor Slime is probably never gonna happen. Yep. Well, that's the first one. All the Soras. What a shame. Oh no, there's one in there. Someone believes. I love chain lightning. What a drag. Well, we might as well do something while we wait, huh? Oh, 14. I'm still in the academy over here. Yeah. so close, though. We just need one more. And it will be all for nothing. Okay. Not over here either. Let me get the bluey over here. Here we go. Oh man, excuse the coughs. Got him. I'm too far away. I don't have my speed, I'm not on Ranger. I may have it. Oh. Oh, oof. Big oof right there. What? Is that the cleric trying to beat them up themselves? That's certainly one way to do it, huh? Get away from me. I love I can use that while walking. What? I'm sorry, I can't. Oh man, I got lasered again. Oh. Okay, I got everything in. Give me a penguin kebab. What? Oh, fried. Wait, what? Penguin fried kebab? I don't know why that took me so long. Oh boy, time to get destroyed. Oh no. Oh boy. I want him to come after me. Please. It sucks that you can't AoE at this boss. Oh no. He's invincible again. Almost done. We got him on the ropes. Look at that, made it without dying this time. Oh. I think it's because I stayed off his radar, huh? Probably. I'm at 328. We don't have too many of these left in us, do we? Here we go, B. The buffs are gone. They don't matter that much though. I wonder how much this actually advertises. I do so much more damage with my X-bow. Oh man, everyone's up there now. I hope Arika is taking care of it. I think she is. It is her, right? And come on. Standing around, huh? Sleeping on the job? Hurry. I'm barely gonna get here in time to get one hit, maybe? No, not even one. Oh, please. Got him. Hey, wait a minute. How come you don't have the speed on, huh? You're a ranger. Wow. What? Yeah, come get me now. Ooh. Can't survive much now, can I? Oh, I can't use that in Bird? Whatever. Doesn't matter much, does it? I get lasered again. Where are you going? Oh, you, the Death Knights. My one weakness. Oh, oh. What? Why are you coming after me? The Death Knights one hit me, so I don't have to worry about caring about them too much. I can actually do appreciable damage to them with my ranger. I'm barely doing like damage to them with Karen weapon right now. Then SQ. That wasn't me, was it? Yay, I got buffed. Now how fast do I die? Violated. Oh no, his invincible sphere. I don't even get enough damage done to him to get noticed. Respawn, respawn! Oh. I feel for him, I really do. Wait, we have enough time for E? Do we? Ooh. It's gonna be close. Oh. Very close. 5 seconds away. Yeah, I've had to do that a couple times. It? Well, we got it now. Ooh, 4086. Look at us now, full party. Oh, she's got speed. Only a little bit though. I wonder why those archers came after me that one time. The lasers. What? Coming after me? Why? Why me? I didn't know the laser guys came after us too. Wow. I still got partially lasered. Oh man, not the Death Knights. Oh! How come that didn't kill me in one hit? Hehehe. Oh man, more are coming. Ooh, ooh. Then hit the range then. Oh! Didn't mean to. He's going for it. At least I can do some amount of damage with SQ. Oh man, someone's on the skeletons? Huh. Maybe if I stay here I won't get noticed. Oh, this one was pretty successful. Whoops. Oh man, not bad, not bad. I don't think ES even ever got off the ground. Let's slowly run back while I open up other Fiesta instances. Whoops. Whisper me explain how the braces work. The bracelets. Well, he's gonna get like a million whispers for that. I'm barely in the know when it comes to that. Alright. Alright. There we are. Just moving the windows around. I play Fiesta in windowed mode, so. .1080p monitors. I'm just used to this resolution so much. And all my skill bars are based on this. And it's not really that much difference from playing full screen and not. I mean, I got these just the way I want them. I want to have to rearrange it across 5 accounts. See what I'm saying? Alright, we're just about ready. About ready to get into the lazy parts. I could show my desktop, couldn't I? Yeah, this is how I've got the whole thing set up. I'm gonna be minimizing this though. And yeah. Putting this in its spot. Win XP. Yeah. Got the 2 main skeleton summoners up here. Person handing in the quests, slash the healer, Winamp. What more do you want, huh? F. I'm back. We only need one more. Not bad. Yeah. Come get him. On. I didn't. What? I'm not getting the credits? Oh. How silly of me. Well, things happen. Oh, was it too far? Okay, good. Sometimes it takes me a second. Ooh. It's so easy. Forget him. Man, the mic picking here. Not my Taco Bell wrappers, no. Hey, when I said lazy, I meant it. Throwing a Flame Walker for good measure. Oh, here we are at 4 AM. The internet's still fine. I don't know what was going on that one time. The last 2 weeks, rather. More than one time. Like, how annoying. I'm so glad OBS has filters for some of the sounds. Especially the keyboard. I was gonna say, you dropping the heart. Cause that's what I need. Now I don't need you anymore. Ooh, get him. He just smacks him and runs away. Those two over there. Easy. Alright, so guess what? Now I know more of what the Stream Deck is for. I was like, oh, why don't I try a full screen game? Like the old Star Wars Battlefront 2? And first of all, that game is so temperamental with newer operating systems. It likes to have a microphone plugged in, turn the music off, and then maybe it'll work. It was even like this with Windows 7, actually. And so I do all that, and still half the time it won't launch. And I have to go, since it's so old, you can't exactly expect it to go back to the game if you go out of full screen to the desktop real quick to do something, then come back. Not necessarily guaranteed to go back to the game. So I'm like, oh man, what if I want to change something in OBS? Like, I don't know, sound or screen transition or anything not in the game. And I have to leave it. Oh, I'm trying to spawn down here to get away, huh? I ain't gonna work this time, is it? Anyway though, so I'm like, dang, how annoying is that? So I want to buy a Stream Deck right now though. They do have cool buttons though, can't deny that. Cause I'm like, Wii U. I barely have any, like, one bot watching at a time. At this time slot, anyways. We'll see what it's like on Monday. 'Cause guess what? School's back in session. Now I'll have the whole day free, like the old days. Not much that's gonna destroy me. Might be a little too much. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. It's not like anything really damages him. Oh yeah. It's only 2 more of those. I was looking on YouTube for alternatives, and I think there's a Stream Deck app that you can get on Android that basically has the full complement. Like, it basically does everything a real one does, except you have to use it on a phone. But I'm like, guess what? I got a couple old Android tablets I'm not using anymore. So I'm just gonna mount one to the wall next to me. Easy as pie. Might be even better, because then I can, you know, use it for other things. But I do really like those buttons. Maybe I'll get a tiny one. There's a 6 keys, I think that's the smallest one you can get. Maybe I'll get that, just for fun. That is pretty much the whole reason I'm doing any of this. Come here. I'm still periodic disease damage. Oh, you don't have much longer, do you? Gonzo. Oh, give it a sec. Yeah, I guess I do still kind of need to get him. If I just had one wizard though and I still wanted to be lazy, Flamewalker does an excellent job, all by itself. It just doesn't work on ranged people that much. That's where the skeletons come in. Oh my gosh, how much longer is this? Oh, I got diseased again. Oh man, I was in the home stretch and everything. I'll continue with my lazy leveling on Monday. See what the people who are actually awake to see this think about it. Actually, come to think of it, when I'm just gonna stream more often than not, it's kind of like European prime time. I think I've said it more than once. Wonder if I'll get a couple of Europeans watching live. Perhaps. Ah, 3 more minutes of periodic disease damage. The healer's minimized. Maybe I'll unminimize it just for this. Yeah. Not for long. Wow, we need upgrades for the skeletons. This is too much fun. It's just too funny. Oh, come here, you. I've had people join me too while I'm doing this. They're like, you want me to do anything? And I'm like, you don't have to. You just bring them towards the skeletons. But if it's one area like this and they seem like they're in a hurry, then, you know, maybe sometimes I'll just be like, you pull and I'll kill one of them. I'll kill with the, one of my wizards. Usually they come and they're like, what's going on here? And I'm like, it is exactly what it looks like. The sylphs are gonna be a bit annoying though. I need drops from them, so. Kind of a different circumstance. But I'll have a full party of droppers though. He's hiding in the waterfall. I wonder if more people would like to see CC content. Maybe. Or ST1. Not so boring though, as far as how long it takes. I think CC is perfect for how long it takes. Maybe I should do tower at this point. Barely anyone showcases the tower. I'll show you just how easy it is as Crusader. Oh man, just wait till level 80s. Because I can't do DT. I don't have a runner for that yet. I was thinking of making a runner, but I don't know. I don't know how much it'd be worth it, but the 80s are pretty terrible. Very dreary. Very dreary. I don't want to have everything built for me. But, I don't know. It's kind of just how the game is played at this point. You either are your own killers, you know someone who has a killer or runner, or you pay for it, which I won't do. I refuse to pay for runners for stuff. It's like impossible to get a normal party for anything. Almost. Oh man, I need a sip. Get him. I don't know why, but that never gets old. Just being able to summon something and it does all the work for you. I don't think that ever will get old. Oh. We're about to have a problem. Well, I remember watching a super old YouTube video of, was it level 50 something? A level 50 something fighter, probably. Killed a blue Archon back when that was a super big deal. I think that was a 79 cap. I remember when I was first level 70, like 2009. He was hard. Blue Archon to take on by yourself. It was still pretty easy for an archer, even as bad as they were back then. But you just kite him. Just get a level 1. Just make a level 1 speed scroll and that's it. That's all you need. But this level 50 something, it might have even been earlier than that. Yeah, this level 50 something was tanking it like it was nothing. I was very impressed. This is also back when if you died, you could respawn and you'd still lost all your experience, but you'd respawn right where you died instead of being warped to the town when you log off. That was way before Tears. Man, Tears of Legel were so controversial when they came out. For Guardians. It's basically Guardian's skill, except for better. Like, how do you expect them not to get mad? All the regular players loved it, of course. They could have switched the effects around, though. Give Guardians a little bit more reason to exist than just big heals. Although big heals are appreciated when you're trying to stay alive. But how come Guardians Rebirth can't have the, you keep all your scrolls and all your HP and all buffs and all that stuff? And the Tears of Legel, why couldn't they just res you on the spot but without all that? They could have did that, but, you know, they needed that money. Where are you? Not saying they never do anything good, though. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. They did fix my skeletons after all. And you gave me an extra. But it's just little things like, oh, let's have the cash shop item to be the way better option in every circumstance. The only circumstance where it's not better is that the in-game version is free. That's it. Every other way, the cash shop item's the better way to do it. What a shame. I remember some clerics even complained about the SC pots. Basically like heals in a can. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. KP? Oh, maybe. Oh. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like closer to, yeah, we'll see. Oh, actually, it is closer to it. I'm not so sure about that one, you guys. I wonder what the upgraded Flamewalker does. Maybe it's just stronger. At 116, stuff kills the Flamewalker now. Oh, we got all 5. Should have another one somewhere. Oh well. I wonder what the waters do. That's gotta be some high level quest line thing. I've never made it past level 121, so I sure couldn't tell you. Wait a minute. No, never mind. You know, my Warlock, I've got the SB129 TTV, and I'm like, huh, I wonder if that actually works. Does anyone actually go for it? I made that guild, and initially I was too scared to even log on until I had started doing something. But now I'm realizing I was probably just being paranoid like I always do. Another blue archon somewhere. There we go. Not for long. Oh, so close. They're about to despawn. I see another one back there. Don't think I didn't see you. Hold on. So good, mate. It's so good, man. I still wonder what ST2 is like. Does the wiki have anything about it? I think so. Not really, no. I think before I, Ooh, I got a follower, yay! It was too fast for me to see, though. Hold on. Ithrildin, thanks for following. As I was gonna say though, I got 5 wizards on 5 accounts. I should log in all 5 of them before leaving today. Hi, hi. How do you like my unconventional leveling method, huh? Wait a minute, come here, you. There we go. That's the way it's done. I think it's because of Fiesta that I like summoning classes in like every game. Like anytime I can do it. And since I rest in between summonings, like, I don't even lose any SP either. I can quite literally do it forever. Especially if I have more than 2 wizards doing it. I have another blue Archon out here somewhere. What? There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Ooh, another one. Once more. No chance. I've been doing the summon skeleton thing all the way up to mandrakes. Oh, it's so funny. People are just like, what are you doing? And I'm like, having fun. What games are for, right? I don't need the speedrun leveling now, do I? I would have been done with this game years ago if that was the case. I sure wish Combat Arms was still competent. Ooh. As funny as it is for me to summon skeletons like this, like some people do this with their Glad. They'll just take their 130. Well, actually, no, it's what, 140 now? They'll get their 140 Glad now. Turn fire on. They've already got their extender going. They'll turn their fire on, and then they'll just mob to him, and the fire will just annihilate everything. It's not even like I'm doing that much different from top level players if they're soloing. The fire is a cool skill though. What is it, Heat of Fury or something like that? It's a toggle skill, it's like the only skill in the game like that. When I first saw it at the 110 cap raise, I was interested because I'm like, ooh, are they ever gonna make this for other classes? What if archers had a toggle skill? Like what if rangers had it one where relating to hide mode? It was a toggle. I think it would be cool. Just like 110 was the last level I really cared about, since that was the last new skill. Then they're like, oh, but with the 140 cap raise, we're adding new skills at 1 of 35. I'm like, I don't know. Getting up there is so annoying. What? Looking for pig? Yeah, getting up to 130s is so annoying. I haven't even gotten there yet, it's so annoying. And the skills didn't seem, you know, all that amazing. They got cool effects and all that, but I don't know, they seem more boring than they should. I mean, just look at everyone else's 110 skills. Then look at the 135 ones. I wonder what this guy means. Look. Gone. Ooh. Hang on, I gotta summon a new crop. New clones. The skeleton just waits for him to come. I think the funniest place to do this is the ping pigs, because there's drops there. And I hate some of those quests. Some of those 9x quests are just the most annoying things possible. Like, yeah, I saved all my quests for level 99, or no, I think it was 98, actually. And what do I get? Some of the most terrible quests imaginable. Like, I need singular drops from things. Takes a million of them to drop. Bad as 8x is, at least those ones are pretty easy to do. Sometimes you get lucky and you get the miner's minecart thing, like within 5 kills, and other times you have to kill like 200 of them. But it's like, I've already been doing repeats for the last week. I don't want to do gargoyles. One more. There we go, Flame Walker doing their job. Skeleton found them. I love how wonky it is trying to attack the Flame Walker. I just need one more blue chicken. Not yet. Buy an AC wand. It's that easy. I need a sip. Sometimes I gotta give him a little help. Right into the flame walker. The flame walker seemed like, yeah, that's just how 74 is. A lot of people buy the 70 to 80 power level in toss. And I'm like, nah, I don't buy stuff like that. I don't buy runs for anything. I mean, half of it is like I'm kind of broke in game, but you know, that whole 47 golds. The other part is I just remember when the game was played normally. Like even at 3 in the morning, I could find someone else doing this quest or any other quest. Just shout, "Hey, anyone doing this?" "Oh yeah, I'm doing this." You know, you get a party request right then and there. Especially DT. I loved doing Dragon's Tomb. The old level limits. Classic. But now it's only runs. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that normally. Lasts like 5 years. Oh, there he is. The same with CC. I mean, at least I can do that myself, though. Getting that glitch spot, though, that's the tough part. I don't think anyone managed to get the, no, they didn't. There was like 2 people in there last time I looked. But you know, under normal circumstances, I just do this. Summon skellies. Turn in every once in a while, have a movie on in the background. So it's not like horrific. The 8x is another story. Everyone's ranged, so I can't really get away with doing it like this as easily. Actually, that's when a high-level archer comes in handy. Just AoE the Bane away. Especially those damn trees. The good spot's always taken. the secondary spot. They're just so spread out. It's dumb. Even mandrakes are not as bad as those damn trees. To me, anyways. I don't need you anymore. Whoops. I swear I do that so often, even when I'm paying attention. Let's see, actually at level 75, I think that's when I do the sylphs, the feathers. I actually have droppers for that, so that's why it's not as terrible. Because doing those things solo is painful. I hate them. Come here, you. I think this will be the first time I have a full party of droppers. For the sylphs. I'm gonna be drowning in feathers. I just noticed this guy's name is H1N1. You better have an ult that's H5N1. H3N2? Oh man, the old days. I see you. Maybe gather a couple more skeletons on our way, huh? People love having short names like that. H1N. I remember when that happened. Oh, the party buffs ran out. I'm gonna have to remedy that right quick. It's only a guardian buff, but it's better than nothing, eh? There we go, that's more like it. That's more like it. What am I at? 79? Not bad, not bad. Oh, I see you. Let's get him to go after the Flame Walker. Oh, Skeleton got there first. What do you know? Wonder what Game Ago has in plan for the 150 cap raise. I wonder if they even have anything in mind. Besides cash shop items. Maybe one more. I was kind of disappointed with the 115 cap raise. All the rest of the cap raises underneath that were like pretty huge. $115, $120 was even bigger than that. I don't know what the rest of them held. I was kind of playing the game between the 120 and 135. Whoops. But you can't quit this game forever now, can you? Not easily. Like, just think of all the skills you have from level 60 to level 100. And every cap raise, you were just getting these brand spanking new skills. It was really cool. And 105 cap raise happens, and it's amazing. Now that was an event. 105 to 110 was very strange to me because it was only 5 levels, but you still got a new skill, still got plenty of plentiful content. Then 115 kind of just happens. Whoa, what up? Oh, you've got all the... What's it called? 140, not bad. You know, I've actually never made it to 140. I've never capped before, how sad is that? I've been playing since 2009, I've never capped. It just wasn't a priority, I guess. The god auras, that's the word I was looking for. That's it, more skeletons. You can't beat it. If you have more accounts, you should make more wizards just for that. It's just so much fun. Especially since they got rid of the 3 account limit, where you can only have 3 instances open at one time. Now you can have as many open as you want. Not sure how many accounts you're allowed to have now, though. I only have 5. Oh, you ready to go to the beach, huh? Yeah, summertime theme. Well, sometimes I'll just not log on to a particular character for a long time, and that tends to get you kicked out of a lot of guilds. Especially because I don't participate, you know, at the normal hours. This is usually when I'm doing stuff. Either right now or like 6 hours from now, so. I'm either too late for NA or too late for EU. So it's kind of like, you know, what's the point to many guilds? Whoops. Not that one. I joined the academy though to get money. I don't care who it is. You know, I just realized that you roared not too long ago to join Citadel Academy. I'm already in Coke though, I don't think it really matters. And those auras are crazy. Well, you don't know how happy I was when I finally got my 5th, Ooh. That's cool, I've never seen that one up close. Cast a shield that lasts 10 seconds? That felt like longer than 10 seconds to me. Are you wearing the set that like enhances that skill or something? That's what I thought. I knew that couldn't be 10 seconds. Nice. It does look cool. I'll give Game Ego that, it does look cool. What do the Warlocks get? I seem to remember sharpshooters and rangers are mysteriously kind of like each other's skills. You know, in the original version of Fiesta, mages had a mana shield at like level 20. Which is shield on your health. Pieces match HP 33% for 10 seconds. Yeah, in the original version of the game, the Korean version, mages had a skill that made it to where your SP was substituted instead of your HP, and once your SP was down to 0, it took the hits for you instead of your HP until it was gone. And that was at level 20. And doesn't that sound like a cool skill to have? But we never got it in NA. There's also this other skill. It was, I know, right? There was another one that increased int, like for, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. You know, just a nice little skill that was like level 30. The Korean version had like so much in it. Archers had all their skills like super early too. They had roots super early. They didn't have to wait for it. They didn't have to wait till level 100 to get that, only for the ranger. I think even clerics had more battle skills in the original game. In the original game, mages had a lightning AoE. It had to have been in the 60s, or actually in the late 50s maybe? I don't know. But you know how there's Magic Burst, then Frost Nova, then Inferno, and then nothing for a super long time. Well, in the original game, there was a lightning one afterwards, because lightning comes after the fire, you know, in the skill rotation. And it looked really cool, and it was all the super old trailers, it was in there. You could still see it. And I just waited and waited forever. It's still in the game files too. You can still view it. And then when the 110 cap raise happened, and you're like, oh, warlocks are getting a lightning AoE. Before we had the information, I was like, oh, fine, they were getting it. But nah, it was different. I still like the warlock's 110 skill, it's just, it wasn't the one I thought we were getting. It's a real shame. I wonder if Game Ego is going to add some of those skills with the 150 cap raise. I've done that before, just to see what it's like, to get the noise and the visual effects. But I don't think Game Ego would take kindly to that if I did so while streaming it. It's visual only, but they're like, oh, you tampering with game files over there, buddy? I'm like, no, this is a private server. I think I asked a super long time ago, like 2010, like, hey, what if I just replaced the, renamed some of the files to make it look cooler? They're like, no, that's not allowed, you get banned. I think that's when they were holding this forum contest for, like, showing off skills. Yeah, back when they did stuff on the forums, back when we had forums. And I was like, there's skills in the files that we can't access. What if I just changed a few around? They're like, no. Against toss. And I'm like, alright. Fatal Slash won, by the way. Because it looked bloody back in the old days. I thought it was pretty fair. Fatal Slash did used to look better with the old animations, as far as I'm concerned. How long have you played the game? There we go. I wish every repeat request auto-handed it in with the next one. I've been playing the game since March 13th, 2009. I went all the way into my emails, I dug into the back, and I could see the exact email that confirms your email. Back then, the level cap was 89. It's like the perfect time to join. It's weird, but I joined Fiesta and a first-person shooter called Combat Arms on the same day. I wonder where I heard of both of them from, because it certainly wasn't school or anything. But yeah, I joined them both the same day. Man, I sure wish Combat Arms was still around in the same capacity. That was such a fun game. Very twitchy gameplay. Like Counter-Strike, but with way more guns and stuff. It was also somewhat of an MMO, because you got experience every match and you ranked up and everything. It was a lot of fun. Oh, there we go. Chicken's back. Where are we at? 93%? Not bad, not bad. I mean, you see how free it is. That's the best part, it's so free. It's funny to do this at minor moles at the primary spot. So other people come by and they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, you know. If they don't mind mobbing though, then I can kill the normal way. But if they don't mind, then I just keep on summoning. I know, I'm like, yay! Too bad I don't have any 75s. What a shame. But I think the feathers will go by pretty quickly. So I have droppers for the, within my accounts I have droppers for the feathers. I got droppers for the claws. The minor moles are pretty easy to do. They don't take super long time if you do them normally. Of course I'm not normal, you should know. You know that. Then what's after them? Kidmans? Man, those are annoying. Those are such a pain. And trees. I hate those trees so much. But that's what the ranger or the sharpshooter's for, eh? Actually, you know what's funny now? I'm sure you know. But they reverted their decision on the Gabriel set, 55 set. It works on Magic Blast again. You remember originally they're like, oh man, we can't have people glitching Magic Blast, so we're gonna have it only affect, was it Fear? Pretty useless. So the Gabriel set kind of went down in price for a long time. And then the most recent patch, they're like, oh wow, they never changed the description. They're like, oh wow, the description doesn't match the skill that it's on. Let's put it back to normal. And I'm like, all right. I don't think you can glitch it in quite the same way you used to, but it's still funny. Because you could animation cancel with that in the old days. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I mean, I, of course, would never abuse a glitch. Never. Unless it's in Crystal Castle. But yeah, people were spamming that like a machine gun. That's almost as funny as spam sleeping someone in the free battle zone. Now those were fun days. Good times. Yeah. But now you can put the, but if you have the sunset, you get stronger Magic Blast with 0 SP consumption as fast as you can click, basically. As fast as the animation will go through. Yeah, you can't be a machine gun anymore. Oh, don't tell anyone, but there's been a few times where I got extremely glitched client while closing another one, and I had no cooldown on any skills. I could use them as much as I wanted while staying in that same map as I wanted. It was amazing. Oh man, I wish man, game ago, I'm not saying this for reals, but what if I just found out how to do it whenever I wanted? Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know how to do it though. That's the bad part. But it has happened by accident. Yep. The Game Ago doesn't want you to intentionally, like, find the conditions for it. It happened to me twice on, yeah, it happened twice when I was in a Kingdom Quest. I'm like, yay. Let me have it. And I'm like, damn, I should have joined on my wizard. If I could summon unlimited skeletons, you better believe I would have done it. Like, I don't even care if I get jailed for that. I'm summoning like 1,000,000 skeletons if that ever happens on a wizard. Yeah, the last time it happened to me was, sheesh, 6 months ago? I remember last year, it happened a different way. That was where I was loading someone in, and at the same time closing another client because I was switching what I was doing. And right when the old client, which was open for a long time, so it was full of glitchiness, it kind of stuttered the other one, and then it happened as soon as I loaded into the map. I'm like, nice. Yay! I know, huh? Firm fear, that'd be hilarious. Thanks. Let's see, I think it was on my Warlock too, so I was like, damn, I was so close to having it on my Wizard. I absolutely would have summoned like crazy. Until someone reported me. That would have been like worth it. But yeah, I was just dropping Infernos like no one's business, it was great. That's the time when you need the invisible suit. Take your weapon off and use the low-level AoEs that you can use without a weapon, and just start spamming them all over the place. What more do you want, huh? I forget which ring set it was, but there used to be one that let you use sunlight on Crusader, like instantly, on some maps. But on other maps it was like a 10-second cooldown. It was great. I know some people don't know. One time someone in the Emperor Slime Kingdom quest for some reason didn't have a weapon with them. You know, don't ask me why that happened. But they're like, what do I do? And I'm like, just use, I think it's level 2 and under Inferno, and I forget which level it is for, was it? Level 4 Nova and under, level 2 Inferno and under. And level 6 and under Magic Burst. You can use those without a weapon. He's like, oh, thanks. Yeah, don't ask me what he was doing in there without a weapon. But he could at least pretend like he was doing damage then. Sometimes I would join with the invisible suit on and only use low-level casts without a weapon on. You know, just for fun. That's why I play games, you know, for fun. We got 2 chickens at once. Nice. I actually have them hotbarred. the old skills that you can do that. Just give it a sec. Yeah, up here. Got the ones you can use without a weapon up here on a bar. I'm like, you know, what if I want to have fun for a second? Not to mention the invisible suit is basically the only SC suit that expires that I ever really get. I mean, that defense though. Fiesta is really strange with how it deals damage to stuff. So you know the level 1 staff does, what, 1 to 2 or 3 to 4 magic damage? But in real terms, it does, like, almost a normal amount of damage. As opposed to not having a weapon. So I've tried it before when I was bored. And the damage jump is insane. I don't know if anyone really knows how damage works in Fiesta though, it's kind of a black box. I've seen someone on the old forums test out, what if a Glad has the exact same damage as an HK and a Ranger? So they had the same damage in their window, their character stats window, and they practiced smacking things, auto attack, and the numbers were so wildly different, it was crazy. And the staff was like, I don't know. That's just how it is. This was a long time ago. This is like 10 years ago. Like, wow, really useful information. They did good work sometimes though, like Cobalt. Nah, he's a G right there. They proved that the enhancement rates were really terrible. Yeah. It was specifically between axe and crossbow, because they're the heavy hitters of like the entire game. And he had 2 characters, he did the exact same thing, same stat build, no armor on to add any bonuses, and the damage difference was pretty substantial back then. Even small things make a difference. Yep. Hey, come here, you. Yep. This guy was testing just the auto attack. Yep. That's also why the slash set was nerfed. Because the description's like, oh, it gives 20%. And a normal person would say, oh, that means that the damage is 20% more than the numbers on the skill. But no, Fiesta's like, actually, it takes 20% from their defense, so it looks like you're doing 20% more damage to them. You know, I never actually thought that they would nerf it. I never actually thought they'd do it. I think they still let the diminished set go. I think that's whatever the Dex one, Deuce's aim or whatever. That one still works. That still takes 20% of that. I think one of the stupidest ones was heal, giving that an extra second CD, as if clerics aren't already, you know, as if it's not hard enough to be a cleric. Like, hey, why don't we take heal and make it longer, no matter what you do? And then all the Glads saying, "What? Why'd you do this? Why'd you?" Unnerf it. Unnerf it right now. And I'm like, bros, if they didn't unnerf heal, what makes you think they're gonna unnerf slash set? It's just how it is. But in the old days, they did revert stuff. So I can see why they were begging for it. Yeah, sleep isn't permanent anymore. What a shame. That's why it's so funny that they undid the Gabriel set thing. Because they intentionally took that away so that people couldn't machine gun. But they were also like, oh, it's a glitch, because Magic Blast has a 1.2 second cooldown. So there shouldn't be anything that reduces that. That's what their original reasoning was for taking it off of that, putting it on Fear. I'm like, yeah, I guess. They never changed the skill description on the rings, on the jewelry set. So, I guess years later, they forgot that they made this decision. And they're like, huh, wonder why it is doing it on the wrong skill. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's a life tap. It was quite literally one of the most useless skills in the game before that. It used to have a cooler animation though, funny enough. But do you remember when they first took stacking away? I mean, the entire... everyone was up in arms about that, except mages, of course. Like, what are you doing? That's what makes Fiesta unique among MMOs. It's that particular glitch, especially the Glads. You better believe they didn't like that. And they reversed it. Of course, later on, you know, they redid it again. The other one was those terrible icons that we had for like a month. I don't know if you remember that because it was so short-lived. So, you know the Karen icons that look like a super low-res cartoon, like emoticon heart and stuff like that? Well, that's what they made every buff icon in the game. Everyone absolutely hated it, myself included. And I'm like, oh, what the hell is this? Get that out of here. They reversed that. Stacking worked pretty good in the sharpshooter's favor too. Do you like using two hands? Because I do. I like how they look. I know axe is like obviously the better one to use. I just think two hands are underappreciated. And of course I do have an axe. But I also have the two hand for fun. Like, when was the last time you saw any Glad using it though? The two hands. For any reason at all. Yeah, I've seen him use sword and shield sometimes. the HG shield. I remember some people complaining that fighters got 3 weapons and everyone else only got 2. And I'm kinda like, so? I think the original thread that someone put on the old forums got like almost 10 pages of people talking about it. It's like, there's bigger problems with the game. Even back then. You know how many years it took for them to rename Silver Lump from Sibber Lump? I think the only one I don't get is why don't Holy Knights get the hammer? Because they're obviously the battle cleric of the 2 classes. Why don't they get the better damaging item? Yeah, we'll never forget Outspark. I still have physical Outspark cards because I used to buy those, get those as gifts. I still have the physical cards that I got from Target and Walmart and stuff. There was also Karma Coin and Pay by Cash cards, which I got at the gas station. What a time. Especially because Karma Coin was a Nexon venture. Don't get me started on Nexon either, huh? No, don't get me started on Nexon. They sure know how to kill games, though. I think they do a better job at it than Game Ego does. It always starts out so promising, too. Yeah, we would. I love all the skeletons. You know, there's been a few times where they actually came in super handy. And that's when some dickhead was, you know, running mobs into Ruga to kill vendors. So I had like 2 wizards stationed at all the places where you can do that. And I would just wait and summon skeletons and they would kill everything. And then he realized how futile it was and left. Because it's like, I don't even have to expend any energy to do it. So I'm not even like running down and tabbing and targeting, dropping AoEs or anything. I'm just summoning skeletons and they're getting rid of all your work. Your vendor killing work. Yeah, I remember that too. You remember when Flame Walkers were glitched in DT? And they did absolutely crazy amounts of damage for a little bit. Of course, the bad thing about skeletons in the old days is they didn't count for quest kills. You didn't get any quest drops from them. So they were like less than useless back then. Yep. Even back then, though, sometimes I'd just summon them for fun. But it really was for fun back then, because they didn't do anything good for you besides H or XP. You still got XP from whatever they killed, but yeah, it didn't count for kills, drops, anything. I think I power leveled a couple people that way. At the baby werebears. You remember that used to be the old spot before they changed the allocation tables. I like how the skeleton just waits for him. Not bad, we're at 10% already. Oh, I see you. I like how soloable the Crusader class is. I have one that's 116.
It's going to be a very, very big hit.
You can actually do quite a bit on your own, if you don't mind it taking a while. I wish we had more upgrades to skeletons. They should have went all in on wizards, like summoning stuff. Like, what if I could summon the skeleton knights or skeleton warriors or something? What if that was level 2 instead of just an extra one? The only change they would have to make is make them non-targetable when you tab. That pretty much annoys everyone. Yeah, it'd be nice if they were stronger. They should just give them like a million evasion, like the Flamewalkers have. It at least makes sense if they change the kind of skeleton they were. That, oh, these are skeleton warriors, that's why they have more HP, you know? Oh, looks like you disconnected. Skeleton mage. It'll be like the, what's the one Koopa? Oh, what's his name? You know the one I'm talking about. That does all the magic. Be like him. Yeah, that sure is classic, alright. Hey, welcome back. It's about as classic as it gets, actually. Could be just doing what you're doing, standing around, not even changing maps. Gone. I think the worst one though is the disconnects that you got in Foss, you know, the low level 100 Kingdom quests. Those ones were terrible. They like crashed your entire client straight to the desktop. And if you tried to log in, it would like keep crashing you split second after you logged in. More than once I've had the entire Kingdom quest crash. Every single person in there gone. Yeah, that's when it comes to Kingdom Quest, that's the biggest annoyance, is when you crash on warp and then you don't get in. Oh, looks like it happened again. Does GameEgo even advertise this game at all? That's something I've wondered sometimes. Outspark did. I remember in the old forums, sometimes people would say, oh, I found this game through an ad and it's really fun. You know, this is back when it was a lot more fun. Like 2010, 2011. And then after Outspark got destroyed, GameEgo took over. Like, the population's just been steadily declining. One of the skeletons got diseased. Hey, welcome back again. The joys, the joys. %, not bad. You know, the reason I know that people do that with their glads, like where they just turn the fire on and like self-power level that way, is I had one do it for me one time out of pity. So I was on my HK, right? All by myself. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna join the Kingdom Quest, but it doesn't start for another like 30 minutes. So I guess I'll go kill some Fire Sheilas, you know, by myself as a cleric while I'm waiting. You know, I'm not actually seriously intending to solo Fire Sheilas as a cleric. But some glad comes rolling by and saying, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm just killing a couple of these. But I didn't say it till Kingdom Quest starts, I was killing a couple of them. He must have thought I was trying to solo them. Because he's like, here, I'll help you. So he like 100% charms, you know, does everything that glads do to get super high damage. Goes in the middle of the field at the secondary spot and turns his fire on, and it kills them in like 3 hits. Three licks of fire is all it takes. And he's like, just heal me and it'll stay like that. So yeah, I pretty much finished Fire Sheilas from this one guy's generosity. Because he felt pity for me as a cleric. Because he thought I was soloing. And I thanked him like a million times. And another cleric rolled by and started doing it too. Took advantage of it. So, you know, one of us would pull and the other one would heal him while his fire constantly, you know, did its thing. And I'm like, dang, this would be super useful. You know, if you were doing this all with multiple accounts. Like I always do. So I'm just guessing that's what higher level people do. Except they'll just run around with fire on. Oop. Party buffs are out again. I've done it a couple times, but my Glad's only level 110. I only leveled till I could get the fire. It's pretty nice. I can see why people like it so much. I only made a Glad and a Knight last year. I've been playing for more than 10 years at that point, and I hadn't ever made those classes because I just wasn't interested. And so I was like, oh, this is why everyone likes to be these classes. It all makes sense, huh? I think I like the Knight the best, though, funny enough. I love that I can't really die from anything. The skeleton's just waiting for him. Yeah, I like how invincible the Knight is. Yeah, you recently just came back. And nobody can leave for too long if they like the game. There's just something about Fiesta that it's just so fun. Something I don't get out of other MMOs, even WoW. Because I have tried WoW before. Tried WoW, I've tried Mabinogi. I never tried Maple Story, I didn't really care about that one. But yeah, it's just something about Fiesta. Oh, you don't have all your old info? Well, I was actually playing Fiesta when the big server merge happened, for all the old servers into the new ones. But I put all my nice characters, my really old ones, on PAGL. Because the server I was in, Bijou, however you say it, pretty much everyone was going to PAGL. But eventually it just slowly died, and Isya was the server that everyone stayed on. So I pretty much had to start everything over here. Yeah, it's really fun to play. It's like, we don't complain about the game because we hate it. We complain about it because we like it. We wish it was better. Like, if I don't like, you know, Mabinogi because of how it plays, I just don't talk about it. Like, I wouldn't care what's going on there. But we talk about Fiesta just because we wish it was even better. I think that's what some game developers don't understand. Like, you'd much rather have people complain about the game because they wish it was better than, you know, get bored, leave it, never talk about it, or play it ever again. That's what we all wish for. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I showed what my desktop looks like with all these clients open. Because I have all these in Windows. Because I play Fiesta windowed mode, because I've always, you know, multi-accounted as long as I could. As far back as I can remember. So I have like 2 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom, Winamp in the corner. And it stems from me playing Fiesta so long that this screen resolution that I'm playing in, 1280 by 720, is 1280 by 800, that's what it was. That's pretty much the resolution of my monitor when I first started playing this game, so... Like, I'm so used to the layout that, like, I can't change. I can't make it full screen 1080. This is what it looks like while I'm playing. And yeah, I can have a bunch of these open. That's the best part. Yeah, I like that, huh? That's why I can just summon the skeletons here, here, you know, have the 4th window open for more. But I got a system to it, you know. And you can see how easy it is to do this. It's almost like I'm playing a single-player RPG with multiple characters. The way I play Fiesta sometimes. but I can switch between them. I just have to go to one screen in OBS, and then it goes to the other one. It takes a second the first time. And then you can see. Yeah, like, the top bar is up here. I have the bars to the side here. I notice most people, when they're playing Fiesta, they just have all their bars on the bottom. All of them on the bottom, maybe one on top. Very boring. You know, excuse me, but it just seems kind of boring to play it that way. Like, here's the cleric. It's a little different here. I got the party buffs, just the buffs up here. The heals down here, and some of the battle skills. And some of the lesser ones used up here. Although I do use that one a lot. The bubble. Nope, it's all me. Yeah, I've got the power. If I've got the power to have all my windows open, I'll do it. I'm doing all this while streaming too. I've seen that, like anyone else that plays, especially, well, I only see Germans, like, ever streaming. But yeah, their bars are, like, always right here in the middle. Sometimes they're on the side, because it starts off over here. And, yeah. The Crusaders still like this. But that's just because they're so new that I haven't had a long enough time to figure out where best to put the bars. You never know. Love how long it takes for them to get to this sometimes. They just wait. I love how sometimes the skeletons will just stand in their path and wait for them to come. When I first started playing Fiesta, I of course did the same thing. I just put the bars here. Oh, I need more skills, I just put it right down here. But then later I was like, which skills do I need access to, but not all the time? You know, then I put those up here. So like, this second bar will probably end up moving up here, eventually. And, it's funny, with my primary mage, I have the skill bars set up differently from the skeleton summoning ones. All my other mages have skeleton somewhere in the name, or related to bones, because I only created them to summon skeletons. So I'm like, well, I should standardize everything, so when I need to summon a bunch of them, everything's in the same slot. So it seems you were pretty surprised by that. Do you ever play with more than one account at a time? It can really help sometimes. If you've ever played single-player RPGs, I've played Fiesta like that sometimes. I get you, I get you. Yeah, I'll have like, you know, one character killing, one healing, sometimes one tanking. That's pretty rare though. But yeah, the 3-person party solo is not bad actually. It's very easily doable. Have you ever played normal RPGs? Because it's kind of, I could kind of play the same way. You know, if you ever played Final Fantasy, you know, you have to manage all of your party members at once. And that's kind of how I play Fiesta sometimes. I'll get on the knight, and I'll mob everything, pull it all together. Throw down the cross from the HK, use the mage to kill everything. You know, just like you would. Yep, so just think of it that way. Think of like, okay, I've got someone to heal. I've got someone to do all the damage. I have someone to tank. You know, and then act accordingly. Dang. "2016, huh?" I think last time I played a mainline Final Fantasy game was on the PS2. So, but I also played PSP games, so like Final Fantasy Dissidia and Dissidia Duodecim. I mean, that's where it's at. That was so much fun. Almost done for the day, anyways. How many chickens do I need? I still need 2 more anyways. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, this is gonna be so easy once I get there. Once I get to the feathers. I wrote down a list of which character on which account has the quest. So I'm golden. I'm as golden as can be. It's unfortunate that I can't be as lazy though. But there'll be plenty of time for me to be lazy once I do the claws. Uh-oh. I'm pouring the Dr. Pepper in the cup. I'll be there in a sec. To summon. Whoops. There we go. All is well with the world again. I hope that can wasn't too loud. That's good stuff, man. Love me a good Dr. Pepper. Wonder how long it took to get to 140. Wonder how the 120s were. I don't even know what to do. Forums don't exist anymore either. Right, they have to get rid of the forums. I hate going on Discord for everything. I like this one. See, what are our times? 6:23 Arizona time. It's already 9:23 in East Coast. Dang. Not too shabby at all, huh? But it's like 2 or 3 p.m. in Europe at large. I love when all the sounds add up to each other and just make it super loud. Just a super loud smack. You know, when I played Combat Arms, sometimes there'd be hackers in there. And they'd have like infinite ammo and rapid fire. So they would summon like 50 grenades all at once. And grenades had like an HP of their own. So if enough of them go off, they'll all go off. And so it's just the stock grenade exploding sound, but extremely loud. You just heard... You could hear it halfway across the map. Like when I died to hackers like that, all I could do was laugh. I couldn't even be that mad. They'd even summon like the airdrop missile. You could call in an airdrop, like a missile. But they found out a way to summon the actual missile part of it from a gun. Or sometimes even from a knife. Come here, you. So yeah, they were just summoning guided bombs, but just the bombs, no airplane needed. Noise. They were just summoning it from their knife or from a gun, somehow. I mean, when stupid stuff like that happens, you know, you're you're beyond the veil at that point. That's when I'm kind of like, alright, I'm kind of having a good time now. The worst cheaters are the ones that pretend they're not cheating and they don't use super obvious cheats. Like seeing through walls or shooting through walls sometimes. They're ballsy enough. Or ghost aim. That one in particular was the most infuriating. I mean, you can always tell when someone's using rapid fire and knife only, or if they're just like throwing a bunch of grenades and there's no way they could possibly hold that many. But if they're just like, oh, their aim is unnaturally good, but they don't have aimbot, because ghost aim makes your everyone's hitbox feel your screen, so no matter where you shoot, you hit them. So you don't see them like instantly snapping to someone's head. Man, that was the most infuriating thing. But it also meant that if you were good at the game, then everyone would think you're hacking too. And effing Nexon did like nothing about it. There we go. Yeah, Nexon would do like zero of that. It took them forever just to ban people who were like very obviously hacking. But if you were on the hackers team, you didn't like kick them fast enough, then sometimes you'd get banned. They'd say, oh, you benefited from hacking. And I'm like, wow. Thanks for nothing. It was crazy what hackers were able to actually do with the game code. And you got the normal ones, you know, see through walls, shoot through walls, aimbot. That's like vanilla. That's like baby's first hacks. But where it really gets crazy is like unlimited ammo. God mode, so you couldn't die. Life Taker. Now that was next level. Otherwise known as the 0 HP, 1 position kill. What Life Taker lets you do is bring someone's HP down to 0 without killing them, and every additional time you bring them down to 0 HP, it adds another kill. It acts like it's another kill. So you could quote-unquote kill someone like 100 times within a few seconds with, you know, rapid fire. And they would all just count. You could end a match in seconds with that. It's like, how do they come up with some of these things? And everyone else is just helpless. You know, someone's just up in the sky. Someone's up there just flying, summoning laser-guided missiles. Yeah, up there summoning laser-guided missiles and everything. And I'm like, oh. Or someone will just kill everyone on the opposite team from their spawn point. And you're like, alright. But sometimes, though, there'd be people on different sides, different teams, using different hacks, and they would only target each other. Like mini hacker wars. That was kind of funny. I can't deny that. So while one of them would be summoning unlimited, smoke grenades, the other one would be just killing everyone on the other side of the team. And then he'd get mad and only target the other hacker. Oh man, it was crazy. I should look that up sometime. When I actually have people watching, when I'm actually streaming at a normal time. Yeah, I'll have to show people just what was possible. Oh hey, you're back. What's up? I was just talking about all the various ways hackers destroyed combat arms. Like, absolutely wrecked the game. I don't know how they knew the code so well. It's almost like they had someone on the inside. Can't shoot a dying the flame walker way out here. I was wondering where he was. Dang, like a deer or something? Rabbits? I live in a desert, so I kind of don't have to deal with that too often. I live in Arizona. So the most I have to deal with when it comes to animal life is the scorpions. Africanized killer bees. That kind of thing. That's why whenever you're out here, you always bump your shoes together and make sure there's a scorpion not in there. It sounds like you have something underground, huh? You should see if there's something you can put on your fence, kind of like a scarecrow that'll get rid of them. They make high-tech versions of that stuff nowadays. See, while the desert doesn't have to deal with too many animals, we still have, like, pigeons and stuff. And one way to scare them away is there's this solar-powered owl. If you put it on your fence, every once in a while, it'll turn its head like it's actually alive and looking for something. And it keeps the pigeons away like no one's business. They're scared of that thing. It's actually really cool. You should see if something similar exists for underground critters. Just make like a radio-controlled fox. Just moves its head every once in a while. You mean like actual walls or like wood fence? It's like here in Arizona, all of our walls are actual cinder block walls. Nothing's getting through that. Yeah, just 10-foot cinder block walls. Pretty much every house has that here. It's kind of an Arizona thing, and Southern California. Oh, whoops. Oh, how many times do I forget? That's just a fence then, wouldn't it be? Wooden walls? I'm looking for people for ST3. I wonder how hard that is. Probably insane. I've never even been in ST2. That's kind of different in Arizona, you know. We just have cinder block walls, and that's it. Only super duper old houses have actual wood fence, because the sun damages the wood. The sun damages the wood enough to where it just loses shape. So it kind of has to be cinder blocks. They're just waiting. Ooh, another one. It's my lucky day. Sometimes I'll just help some random person, but I'll only summon skeletons. I mean, they're still getting help, so, like, they never complain about it. But if I'm, like, in a collapsed prison, you know, then I'll just summon skeletons for everything there. Let's see. I did the ones that I could do. Pretty sure, yeah, so 8 just happened because I just leveled to 75. But I did all the other ones that I could do. Man, KKP is so annoying in there. Yeah, I've done floor 7 and under. But you know, I saved some of them because it lets me skip a couple blah. Saving the rest of the ST levels lets me skip a few level 80 levels. And that's more useful, I think, than skipping level 70 levels. So I'm pretty sure it's just him and then Gordon. I think it's just these two. But they give so much XP that gets rid of like half of a level in the level 80 that I don't have to do. Cause hold on, let me see. Actually. Whoops, hold on a second. Yeah, ST8 gives 212% of this level. So even at level 80, that gets you a pretty good percentage of the way there. Then you get another one at, is it 85? Let's see, no, it's actually a level 80 itself. That gives you 563% for level 80. So if I save the 75 and 80, then, which one am I? I think I save it for 88. Yeah, because I hate doing the trees so much that I'd rather not do a level of trees than not do a couple of levels earlier. That's just how much I hate the trees. You know, early on it's fine to just do ST whenever. Well, but I can do them and just not turn them in yet. That's what I do. I don't have any DT runners or droppers and I'm not paying for them. And nobody does DT normally anymore. Like maybe 1 in a million chance I can run out to BR and say, hey, anyone need a Crusader for DT? Looking for party. They'd say, oh, you have droppers? You know, that's just how the conversation goes these days. Gosh, when was the last time I did DT? 10 years ago? At least? Maybe 9. It's just partially me being stubborn, but I just refuse to pay for runs. When you used to just be able to do them with normal people. Whoops. Yeah, I can do pretty much everything else though. I've never been in lab. I've only been in LN once. Yeah, the entire time I've played Fiesta, I've only been in LN once. Never been in lab at all. Never been to any of the other ones at all because it's you just paying someone else to run it for you. And the one time I was in LN, it's because somebody was paying for a run themselves and they were just being nice and letting me tag them. Because they knew I wouldn't pay for it. Here you. I don't think I've ever seen a LN run done normally. It was always someone that's like dripping in SC, geared to the hilt. You know, all that jazz. I remember LN was mostly people running it even from the beginning, at least on the server I was on Bijou, however you say it. Yeah, like as far as I can remember, you know, the first few months there weren't any runs just yet, but you know, it didn't take long on that server, and I wasn't high enough level for a lab, so I don't know. But DT was most certainly normal. I suppose DDF is technically normal. You can't really have one person doing everything there. But it is kind of a different system as well. I had fun in DDF. Like, I was mostly there for the quests, because those quests give, like, tons and tons of experience. So as long as I had a one-day Blessing of Teva on, you know, I would just say, hey, I'll help. I don't need any drops. You know, and I got into expos pretty easily that way. Most of them required you to have a +12 weapon, though, of any sort, to even get in. To be let in. And I'm like, that's pretty fair, though. And since I was Teva'd, like, I didn't care if I died. I was getting all that juicy XP. Like, DDM, EDF, like, they taunt you with those quests if you're not able to find an expo to do it. So it's like, man, it's 9x, it's terrible levels. You can't afford LN, can't afford a killer, gotta do everything yourself. Then you see, ooh, 200 million experience, or whatever it is, for Flame Citry, or whatever it's called. But you just can't do it. It's impossible. It's at least possible to, like, super charm up and, you know, all that jazz for the other instances. But that's just impossible for DDF, at least. You can do that with DDM, I think. It still takes ages and ages to kill everything, though. And sometimes there is room for DDF, but they're like, oh, you have to be in the guild. So sorry, get lost. There's a couple of characters I have that are in dead guilds, like Ominous. I don't know if you remember them, but they're pretty much a dead guild now. But they were the first guild I got invited to when I came back to Isya. So I leave the dead guild on there, just because of that. Plus it's on both archers, so it's like pretty complete that way. Seems like nobody who runs DDF though, like, ever sells the bad drops they get. The amount of people that run it Like, there's still plenty of people that run it. I guess they don't want to dilute the market or something. Mage stuff, like especially Wizard, is insanely overpriced. It doesn't matter what it is. You could have 50 STR on there and it's still gems. 0 hammers even. Still gems. They probably just throw them away at that point though. But I'd take it. I want the base stats, you know, at least. I don't want to be stuck in 110s for the rest of my Fiesta life. At least 130 stuff doesn't seem to be too expensive. I don't know why. I wonder why Demonic Queen 130 weapons are never that expensive. Because no one stays in those level ranges for long? Perhaps. Oh, you. It just cracks me up when they all smack him at once. Which buffs? The blessing buffs? I didn't buy any of that stuff, so I don't know if you mean the Scipien's blessing, Apolline's, Teva's blessing. Are those ones you're talking about? Really? I didn't know they expired. And you have to die to get them back? That sucks. Sounds like a very Fiesta thing to do, though. But, why'd they make it that way? Yeah, I had no idea. Yep. What an odd way to do things. So you just have to go there, and that's all you have to do. You don't have to like kill anything or participate in the events or whatever. You just have to go there. Do Tears of Legel bring them back, or do you have to, or just like any revive bring them back? I like how the skeletons just, once they see them, they just instantly go for the attack. I always wondered where those buffs came from. Oh, yeah, there they all are. Right? It's kind of odd that the system works that way. You'd think that you'd have to go to the events. I guess Gaming Go knew that would make too many people angry, though. Wait, I'll have to show you my screen again once I have all five people logged into. That's so weird. I'm guessing everyone at that level is Tevad, like all the time. Or actually, no, you don't have to worry about it when you're capped. Never mind. Have fun. I think I've done the water balloon one before. Thought it was pretty fun. Yeah, that happened in HRW so much that I kind of don't even bother with that one anymore, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because HRW is pretty fun. I think even KKP is like that sometimes. Just not nearly to the same degree as others. What do you get out of this one though? What's the Water Balloon Kingdom quest get you? Oh, gets you the coins. Forgot all about them. You know, maybe I'll do Sora's Kingdom Quest then, huh? That'd be a good change of pace. I think most of the viewers I get at this late hour is when I'm doing Kingdom Quests, funny enough. Well, we got 7 out of 10 in here, so it shouldn't take too much longer.
You ready to kick some ass?
Ooh, there we go, we're in. Ah, Pillar's easy. Just gotta look for the light gray ones, and that's all it is. All there is to it. This one. Do I even have the quest for this? Oh yeah, I do. Unfortunately, not the correct room. hate the lips. Come on, archers. Get them. The trees too. I don't like the trees either. Nice, nice. That is easy peasy. I'm iced. Oh. That's fine, I'm not done. I don't have the second part of the quest anyway. I could get stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna open those. Oh man, Wii. You know, while I'm at it though, might as well get all my 75 skills. Oh wow, I don't have much room to do it. Why do I still have these? Come on. Oh man, soon. Soon. Oh man, these are loud. Making sure. Oh man, I can't wait to get illuminating healer. It's counted in the game SFX, so can't really turn that down without turning everything else down. Oh. KKP perm at 76, huh? Is 76 the ideal level to perm KKP though? Maybe. I kinda landed on 76, just on a whim. Let's see this to say. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's still in Aruga. Oh man, that sounded much louder than the other ones. Well, before I leave, I'm gonna show everyone all five of my wizards summoning skeletons at once. That'll just about do it for me today. Wow, 4 hours. I don't know if I've gone 4 hours before. Not bad. Not too shabby at all. Oh, right, I don't have any. My own personal army. You know what the number 5 looks like on a dice? On a die? Yeah, no, that's how I have to arrange my windows when I'm doing 5 at once. There's kind of not enough room to do it any other way. What a jumble. It was funny, it's kind of like, you know, raid bosses when you constantly see AoEs falling. Like, I can just do that myself. I've almost got enough shiny weapons for every character. Almost. I mean, you can see I'm kind of cheating with this one over here. But hey, shiny is shiny, right? You have no idea how much fun I have messing around doing this. Wow, one smack and I'm diseased. How do you like that? Oh, well, it might seem a little more coherent if I do it this way. Let's see. We're just about ready. I hate being poisoned. Look at that. If I get all of them up to 116 so that they all summon 5 at once, then if I chain cast that, I'll have 50 of them. How perfect is that? Oh, people are in there. Not bad. But still, I gotta go. There we go. We end everyone at once here. But that's a load off the system, huh? Well, that'll be it. I'm gonna raid someone just so that someone acknowledges my existence. Oh, I'm gonna need to bring up the web browser for that though. Yeah, it's the only dance I have on it. They make it easy. That'll just about do it. Let's see, how do I do this again? Oh wow, that's fast. And then, does it do it? one viewer's already, okay.